We just want them to stay above the 73 now and hold. I know, right? Yeah, I turn on the charts every now and look at them. I've seen some of the crazy days. But the one good thing about it is one of my charts that I built stayed with us, and that's what's really good. The one I like to call my trades off of. It's right here on the screen, and I really love it. I'm so glad it didn't disappear because that would have been a disaster because that took a while. That took me months. I've been working on this thing for months. The same chart I'm calling off of, guys, is the chart we used when I was on before. So it's been on here for a long time, and I'm thankful that it's still up. You see how we got under 73, guys? Like I told you, that was a short at 73 because that's what the Bears want to do is they want to play now. And we know that they might let them take it down a little bit and say, okay, we'll let you have a little bit here. But basically, if it goes back to 73 again, the Bulls are going to try to hold it again. This is just a pullback. And it could be I mean, they could go all the way down here to like 12 if they wanted to, but 10, 12. But on these trades here, you just got to look and go, okay, well, they've been playing on 73, and we just wait for 73 to go back because we know that the Bears aren't really serious about pulling it straight down, or they'd already done it. And if they do pull it straight down, it's just going to go down here to the about the 12, 12, 13 area. Or back to that main line down there. And I don't know, that's another one down there that I really like, which is that 82.78 down there. Between the 78 and 82 down there is really nice. So I mean, if we can get these guys to kind of like hold down there, what is that? I think it's four. Oh, see, hang on a second, guys. It's the three. Yeah, it's the 270. It's like the 278, 278, 282 area. That's the big area that they can pull it back to, but they bounced off that already a bunch of times this morning. Some big hold level. See how we're just kind of going low and coming back, going low, coming back. You might see some sideways here, you know. You might see a little bit of little sideways moves here, little contraction areas where they pull it and just leave it. But that's all right. It's a good thing for us if they do. We don't mind. We don't mind a sideways chart because we know we can read it and we know where it's going to go when she breaks it. So that's a good thing. Just like this little move right here. This is a prime example of a trade that I would have took this big short right here because look at this right here. You see how you got this low here, this high? Well, we could have marked the low here and the high here and went, okay, when she breaks the low down here, if I can get my mouse to work. Yeah, I'm definitely going back to the wired mouse. This wireless is just not cutting it for me. I don't like this stupid thing. I don't like it. Damn, she's coming down to 40 here. Wow. Okay, just come on down to 13 and get it over with. Gee whiz. 278. That's it's gonna be hilarious if they pull us back to 278, guys. It is. 13's perfect though. That's the first bus stop. It's 13. We'll see if they get down there. This is all retail. It's doing the same thing again. People going short when they should have held those longs. I think the 12, guys. 12 is the key. If she goes short and stays short, the target's 12. But 73, like I told you, was the short. Remember I told you we had to hold 73? So if you took 373 short, you did well on this one. Had a little bunch of pullbacks in it though, but I still think she's going to try to get down to the 12. Just depends right here if she can get down low or not and hold, but these guys are playing those games. And you guys can see on my chart the little green line I was telling you about breaking that Wall Street line right here. Well, I don't know what is going on with this, but we're good. Yeah, I'm definitely unplugging this crap. I think that's what the problem is. I've got so many old charts on here. It's probably lagging it out. See this guy's right here. Look, right in here, right up there where that little green line is. She's under the Wall Street line now, so that means she's trying to go. But if she gets under that black line, is what we're concerned about. But right now, she's holding above the purple line, in between the purple and the Wall Street line, the green line. So not really concerned too much. But she is trying to come down here. But I think if they really want to come down, it's going to be 13. If they don't, they're going to reverse it right back where she came from and go right back up again. I wonder if I can just. No, I don't think that'll work. I better wait. I'm going to wait before I unplug anything. I don't want to unplug something and kill everything. So I'm thinking already ahead. Like, okay, I wonder if I do this, what would happen? But I'm not going to do it during the session here. Could go bad because we've only got a few minutes left anyway for me to be on, 9 to 11. But I really want to wait and see, though. I think Riz is coming at 11 with us. Riz can join at 11 and be all right. But can we get back up here, man? Can we get these guys to push this back? So how many guys made a good trade this morning? Anybody? Anybody take some good trades with me this morning? Yeah, hey, Coach Riz, how you doing? Good job, Steve. It's like 8 grand. Got stopped down on my long. 260 spot on. Doing good. Glad to see you live. Thank you. Yeah, this morning, guys, that one level we hit this morning was a beautiful level. 44, man. I'll have that chart working tomorrow for you guys because I love that chart. I really love that one chart that I call off of. It's just absolutely stupid. It's like you can almost read right into what they're doing, and it's like play by play. It's like a playbook. It's hard for me to decide what charts I want to keep because I've got so many good charts I've built, but I am going to get rid of a bunch of them. Or maybe it's because I haven't updated Ninja in a long time. I wonder if I update it, it might work. Because I know there's an update for it, and that might be the problem. But if I update, is it going to kill my charts? Will I be able to keep the same charts I have? You know what I mean? Anybody know that answer? If you do the update, does it kill your charts that you built? And you got to start over? We don't want to do that. Okay, cool. So 13, guys. Remember I told you 13? See, they're still trying to get down to the 13. Watch the 13. 13 and 11. That's exactly where you're trying to go with this. I really think they could probably just go ahead and touch right about. Yeah, it's going to be right there about the 13. About 13, 12 right there. If they break the 13, and there it kind of is. And so if you get down to 13 and they break it, they're going to try to push it lower. If you don't break the 13, it's not going to happen, guys. If you do break the 13, where's she going to come to next? Well, that would probably be somewhere around the 300. Because 300 goes down here, guys, and tags the 296. So you got 13, 300, 296 down there. So if they don't break the 13, it won't happen. It won't go any lower than 13. We came almost down to like the 14 that time and pulled back. So like one tick away from it. But she bounced off that and came right back up. So, ooh, I forgot there's a little level here also. Yeah, this is the level right there. I just seen it. We called it earlier. It's right. It's like the 20, 21, 20. 18. Yeah, 18. So you got 1813. And that's what the problem is, the 1825. So now you got 1825, but it's got itself in the mix here too. So they got to break 1825, guys, or she don't go down. 18 and 13. Just remember that 1825 and 13. If you don't break those two, not happening. What I'll do is I'll update this Ninja when I get off today, guys. And if it crashes, oh, not a big deal. I'll just go rebuild everything for tomorrow. But I really like it. I really like being on. I'm glad to be back, guys. Let's roll. Let's get the money. Today's been crazy, though. I mean, it's like, wow. It's been like really fun, though, because, man, we've really killed this thing. And see, the good thing about this, your stops, if you've been holding this trade all morning, your stops are down like at 46, 45, 245 down there. Because we got in at 246. So, I mean, my stop's at 245. That's where I got my stop at, 245. I just left it on there. But we can move those. You could have moved those stops up, but you got stopped out some of these. So it's good to stay away from that crap because you know it's going to pull back. But when you see these markets running off certain levels, like for instance this morning, the 278, the beautiful level, 278, we could have went long at 278 and killed this thing also, and stayed there at 278 and put our stops at about 277, 273, and we'd have been fine there also. But this is what I like to do. I like to find a good spot to get in, give us a lot of leeway, so we don't have to worry about it. Pulling back's not a big deal. Going up's not a big deal. And we just finalize with what we get. 11 o'clock, 20 grand. That's perfect. 21. Let's go. There, or right back here, guys, above the 73. Remember, 73, guys. We're right back above it. 73 goes where? It goes right back up to 90.94, remember? So can we get 90.94 to push again? Remember the 90s first. The 94 is that reversal. So you got to have 90 to clear here. So your 73 to 90 trade right there is perfect if you can get the hold. And then you wait for 94 to reverse. And now we're looking for 406. That's exactly what we want. We want the 90 to hold to get the 406. Okay? You see how these targets just all line up? It's beautiful, isn't it? Ooh, there's the 400. Can we get there, guys? Come on, let's get 406, guys. Come on. Give it to us. Are you on here, Steve?
Yeah, I'm here.
So how do you think about the first time you being back?
It met expectations, if not exceeded.
Yeah. I try, man. I'm out here to try to get this to work. We need this to work and go. Let's go get some money.
I fully expected to see like 15 to 20 on the screen, so it
Yep.
exceeded.
Thank you. When we talked last night, I told you today was going to be a good day.
Yep.
All we got to get, guys, is 90 to hold here. They want 90.94 to 406. And the Bulls are pushing this target. They really want that. I really think if we get the 406, guys, we can push it up because there's bigger targets in this. If you guys want those targets real fast before I get off of here this morning, you're going to need four. You're going to need 406. We know that, right? And you're also going to be looking at 418. I think that's going to be about 490. I would say go ahead and just say 418 to 420. So you got 406 to 418 to 420. Okay. And then the big hold level that we're looking for to try to hold this above all this is going to be 35. So 435 is another good target through there. So you got 406, 418, 420, 435. So those might be playing out later today. It just depends on what they do with this because the 406 could be a pullback area. It could stop us because it's a bear area. And then you've got the 428. It's a bear area. And then you've got the 451 and 455 that are bear areas. So there's a few little bear areas up through here, but I think if you get past the 406, get to 435, 418, 420, 435, you can start pushing the 50, 51 area, 55 area. Because there's some really good targets. But the thing is, you've got exactly, let's see. On this chart right now, guys, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 areas where the bears can screw us going north. You like that, Bay? Thank you, man. That 313 was golden, wasn't it? It's a beautiful pullback, that 313, 311 down there, because I knew they were going to come down. They tagged it and went right back up. So, Riz, are you on with us this morning? Good job, man. See, now we're back. We're right back to where we were. We're right back up here to the 73. All over again, guys. 73 hold. That's where all this starts. This is where they want to hold this. You want to hold the 73 here. They have to hold the 73 to make this work. If you can't hold 73, it will not work. This is where the bears try to take your money at 73. They know if they're under 73, they try to go short. But the bulls know, hey, if we can hold 73, we can stay long in this. Okay? And this is what they're working on. They want to hold that 7-3 to see if they can get this to run up through there. See how she's trying to hold the 73, guys? Just keeps wanting to hold that. It's nice to go long at 246 and be still in it. It's craziness. It's just absolutely. I am brutal for holding trades, guys. I will hold in certain days, but it takes a special day to hold one. But today, it's a long day. If they can work this thing out, guys, this thing will run. But if they don't, it's going to play games. But right now it's been like I said. Remember the W I said was on the pattern this morning? That wind pattern was on there. You can see it on my screen. There's a big W, and that's what we were counting on right here. If I can get this arrow to come back up, which it won't. It goes halfway through and cuts off. It's so strange. See my little arrow flying around my screen? Like, what the hell's going on there? Yeah, it's got some. I'm just going to update Ninja. I think that's what the problem is. Probably update. There's our 94 reversal, guys. We got 73 to 90. Anybody take that 73 trade? I can't see your screen there, Ace, but I'm sure you did green. That's good, bro. That's awesome. The Bulls want that 90, guys. They got to have that 90-94. You've got to hold this 73, 90, 94 area. It's crucial to big moves. If you want to regain traction in this market, if you want to get the bull market going, 94 is where the bull market starts for retail. That's where the bull market has to start at 94. You got to get through all the mess to get there. But if you can get the 94 to stay there and hold, that's a beautiful spot for the bulls to take 94 to 406 and start regaining the market back. So, guys, I think I'm probably. What time is the Asian session? It's 8 or 9 o'clock tonight, something like that. I think it is, right? I think we'll have a guy. I think doesn't Breezy do that? I think Breezy does the trading in the 8 o'clocks. Or Blasky does. Yeah, I might come hang out with him tonight. I'm gonna start popping in during the Asian session every now and then, maybe like 2 nights a week or something with you guys. It'd be fun. Come on, 90. You know you want to break 90. Let's go. Come on, Bulls. You got the money. Let's go. You gathered all this money up. Have you guys noticed we hadn't had that long extended wick candle? You know, the big green candle that has the big giant long wick that just takes off? We haven't had that, right? We haven't had it for a reason because it hasn't hit the point it wants to. And I think the 406 could be where we could actually see the 406 run this if it can hold this. Because we know if we can break the 406 that we are looking at 420, 18 to 20. Actually, it's 17 to 20. So 406, there it is. Now, can we get 17 to 20, guys? That's our next move. The 6 to 17, up to the 20. Isn't that beautiful? 27,000. Gee whiz. There's the 17. There's your 20. That's beautiful. Now, right here, guys, is the key, man. This is where we start gathering that money. If we really want to make this market work now, the next target up, okay, would be about 30, we'll say 35. No, not going to be 35 because the Bears are going to play. The next target up will be reduced down to 29, then 35. So 17 and 20 go to 29, okay? So 17 and 20 go to 29, guys. Isn't this awesome? This is above expectations, like Steve said. Come on, 29, let's go. That's good, LP. I appreciate it. Thank you. Come on, let's go. 29. We got to hold the 17, guys. We have to make sure that the 17 holds. We got to get 17 to work with us here. The bulls are just wanting to gather more money. When a candle pulls back, guys, and you're in a big bull move, that's fine because it's everybody trying to go short that don't know what they're doing. And the bulls know this. They'll let all these people go short down to the 12, 13, and reverse them and go right back to 17 and take their money. See right there at the 10, right there, 10. What's that 10, guys? Because once she gets back over 10, they're going to try to take their money and go back to 17. It's a beautiful area right here. There's some nice gains. Good job. And see how we get back on the 406? But that's okay. We want to get right back to 406. We'll let these bears play and pull back. That's fine. Because as long as they don't break the 390, we're fine. We don't worry about it. It's 390 is the trade, right? That we got in 390 on this. So if you got into 390, you're still holding it. You just want to wait around and see if she's going to hold the 6 again to break right back up. You can always just scale out and just use one. Always scale if you can, guys. If you're trading, 2 or 3 contracts, just take the big profits and scale down to one. Then she gets close to 90 right here, 95 here, just cut it. You can always get back in at 90 and go again. Because 90, 94 are the two areas where this thing's going to stay long. It's an amazing day. But we got our targets, guys. We got up to our targets. Every target we've called so far, we've hit. And that's what we want to do. We just want to make sure we get our targets in the day between 9 and 11. Kind of went over 11, but it's all right. As long as we get our targets and we can get this to work, when we hit targets, we know where to get in at, we know where to get out at. We're safe. No stress. See how they got the 90 here, guys? Look at that. There's your 90 all over again. 90.94. We had like 35 people. We got 30 now. I guess 5 of them left because they probably thought I was gone off at 11, but maybe they made their money and just went on their merry way today. You know. That's good though. If you make your money and get off the charts. Don't make your money, guys, and stay on. Make your money and get off. You'll keep it that way. As you guys know, like I do, trading's a mind game. It's just you have to figure it out. The only holy grail in trading is you. You are the holy grail of trading. So when you figure it out, it's not that hard. There you go, Bay. That's what I used to do. I used to get my points and go back to sim, just goof around. It's a good way to do it. Get your money and just go back to sim. And that takes discipline to go back to sim once you make money because you always want to take another trade. So if you can get yourself in that discipline where you can take your money and stay on sim the rest of the day, try to stay on sim. Just make yourself stay on sim after you get your money. You come up with that and you'll be fine. Just don't take more trades once you make money, especially if you make really good money. You get like 1,000, 2 grand on the day. Keep it, guys. Keep it. Don't give it back because there's somebody out there waiting to take it from you. Because remember, when people lose in the market, somebody's winning. So every time you lose, somebody's getting your money. Another trader somewhere else is taking the money you didn't take or you lost. Look at it that way. Don't let other people beat you. It's not just the market taking your money. It's these other traders like me. When these guys go short and I'm in these longs, I'm taking their money. Or they're all going short, they're all going short up here at 90. They don't know that that's a level that we can push back to 90.94. Because we all have it. We have those up and down days. I'm not perfect either, but it's like now I kind of know where I can be and where I can't be. And that's the golden thing is know where you can and cannot be. And at 94.90, look at that. So that 90 is now 9 points above and right back down to 90 again. See that? It goes 9 points and boom, drops. And every day you won't have big days like this where you can just kill it. But I mean, there's always going to be ways we can get in, guys, and make money. Every day we can make money at this. It's just knowing where to get in. That's the hardest thing about the market is where do we get in at? You know, one and done. That's right. That's a good thing too. I used to do the one and done. This is a one and done. This is the only trade I've took. This is the only trade I've had all day. It's just like wow. I'm getting ready to cut it though. Yeah, I'm just gonna probably cut this. 20 at even 20. I'll cut it. If it goes down to 20 again, I'm just gonna cut it. I'm just gonna stay above 20 on it. 20 is good. I took a little bit off the earlier when it went to the top, but on the other screen. But it's kind of weird. It's lagging or something. So I don't know what the hell it's doing. It's like okay, it's supposed to have 7, not 8, but it was weird. It wouldn't let me close it earlier. I was going to close it, and it's like okay, I'll just stay in it because it won't let me close it anyway. But it's kind of funny. You go to close it, and it goes right back up. I'm like, well, I guess that was a good thing. But I really don't. I'm not concerned unless this comes down here and breaks the 73. If she gets under 73, you might as well close it because that's going to be the problem, and I already know it. So 73 is kind of the place where you have your stops on this. As long as you're above 73 in this trade, you're fine. You get under 73, and you're not going to be good because the Bears won't play dumb little games at 73 again. I remember one night, guys, last year was hilarious. I had got on live one morning and I got my charts ready and I didn't think about it, didn't even look. And I went in the live room. One of the guys goes, "Holy crap! Look what you're up, man!" I we go. It's kind of weird, guys. It's having all kinds of problems with this thing. Okay, there you go. We're back. Anyway, as I was saying, um, like I come back one morning and I had hit my button, and I don't know why it's not let me. There it goes. See the chat. Oh, they just turned the chat off. Come on, go back to chat. There you go. So I woke up and I got on the chart, and one of the guys had noticed it, and I was up like 20 grand. I'm like, what? I had went to bed and left that shit on. That could have been disaster. Well, lucky for me, though, it wasn't. Always remember to turn your charts off when you're done, guys, and double check to make sure they're off. Make sure you close your account because that can be bad if you don't. Can I borrow a tin can? I'll give it back tomorrow. That's hilarious. But this is a new year, so hey, we're January. What can we do this year, guys? Remember we used to set those goals? It was hilarious. Last year, I think we wanted to set a goal of like 350K for the year or something like that, trading, you know. We'll have to come up with some kind of cool number for this year. You got 20 days of trading a month, so you can do 1,000 days, 20 grand a month. That's like 240 a year. 20 grand a month, that's nothing. We can do that. That's a piece of cake. No, I think she's going to come down and hit my closing line. We'll see. All right, guys, that's it. I closed it. She should say close in a second. Well, she's not closing. There, it closed. Okay, there you go. It's awesome. So closed out 20. It was 20 like 20,591, 594, something like that. But anyway, guys, that's pretty cool. So remember, guys, if you're under 73, it's the short today. 90, 73. 90, I wouldn't worry about. 90 goes back down to 73, but I would look at that 73 as my short today. Okay? Because you can make probably 10, 15 points right here. And if it holds, you can go back down to 13 all over again. But anyway, so Riz, you ready to take over? Okay, man. You're up. You're up, guys. All right, guys, I'm going to turn this over to Coach Riz. I hope you enjoyed this morning with me. I'll get these charts sorted out for you tomorrow. And we'll come back on in the morning and kill it again, guys. So I really hope you enjoyed being with me this morning. I enjoyed being back. It was really awesome. Hey, you guys are welcome. Remember, guys, to try to get some more people in here. If you know somebody who's struggling in trading or just wants to learn more, tell them to come on in and join us. Come here and join us and learn and just trade with me. Have some fun. You know, if anybody can get I tell you what, if you can bring in 50 people, let me know. Let Steve know. Hey, I've brought in 50 people, man, since I've been coming in here. Kind of like we'll start it today. If you can bring us 50 people in this trade room, hey, I'll make it worth your while, So let's do this, guys. Let's get this going. Let's get this trade room up to 100 people in it, every day. You don't have any friends? Well, I don't either, so we're good. Well, I do, but they all work here. So that's kind of cool. But, it's funny. Before Riz gets on, guys, I'll tell you a little story. When you start day trading, you kind of lose friends because they all think you're nuts. Like, oh, you're never going to make nothing at that. That's gambling. You're crazy, We've all heard that story before. I know you have. Your family, your friends, they all think you're crazy. But you know what? You keep doing what you're doing. You be you. Do you, man? But that's exactly right. That's exactly what people do. They'll come back and ask you to teach them later on down the road. I've already been asked like 30 times this last year from people that I haven't seen in years. Like, oh, you're trading now. Can you teach me? I'm like, dude, you don't even call me, you know? So that's how that works. So anyway, guys, I'm going to cancel my live here, my screen, if I can, with my Discords being all crazy. And I'll let Riz come on here and take over. So I stop the stream there so Riz can come start the stream. And I just want you guys to have a beautiful day. And we'll just kind of disconnect and be our day. So I hope you guys, hey, I'll be back on the morning at 9, guys. Tomorrow we're going to try to go over the chart in the morning and set our chart up that we're supposed to do this morning, but we didn't have time because of all the stupidness, right? So anyway, sorry about some of the delays I had this morning, but we got through it. We made some good money. And you guys have a beautiful day, and I will see you in the morning at 9. Thank you, everybody. Bye-bye.
Good morning, team. How's everybody doing? Why my Discord mute button is not working? Why is that not working? Oh, there it is. How's everybody doing today? Good to see you all. All right, let's pop this back in. Yeah, nice little trade this morning. Did you guys make some money off of Mike's trades? Man, talk about calling out some bangers this morning. Man, I tell you, it's like Return of the Mac. There you go. Oh, nice. Nice, RQ. Congrats on that 1.7K. Yeah, I saw some traders real green this morning. And gold's still in its range. Bitcoin looking like it was trying to rebound, catching a little bit of a bid like the overall market, but still not looking good. Lunches on RQ. Tell me about it. That sounds good to me. I got a little bit of a headache, so I could definitely use some lunch. Look like we're gonna get a nice uptrend day. It's just bears are fighting it. They don't want to let it go. They know if it starts to run, it's gonna run like Mike said. We'd have a doozy of a move to the upside. They just don't want to let it go. Suppressing it. Surprisingly, that the selling has been holding for so many days. Usually, it's like by the second day, going into the third, you start getting that rebound. It's usually not more than that. I'll be honest, I've got a long bias though going into the week. I think we'll start to bounce. All right, RQ. So what's for lunch, my friend? What are we thinking for lunch today? Since you're buying lunch, no, I'll take a Popeye's chicken sandwich. You know that's nice. And you did have In-N-Out yesterday. You had In-N-Out early too, man. It was like this time, and you were having a burger early. RQ, do you have a Whataburger where you live? You get air. Oh man, dang man. RQ is ruthless. It's like you get air. That's rough, man. I know, right? The burn, man. Who hurt RQ? Hey, this is a friendly space. This is a friendly space. Okay, so they have this breakfast burger. It's got like hash browns in it. It's got cheese. It's got bacon. It's got deliciousness written all over it. That's what you need to try. You need to try the breakfast burger. If you're a connoisseur of burgers, then you need to try this thing. I'm glad I didn't have to put my targets this morning because my targets were already kind of taken out in the morning session across the board. You know that? NQ already took out my downside targets. Where's gold at? Not necessarily the case with gold, I don't think, or did it already? Where is mine? Come on. Yeah, that is a long time to take the lunch break. Yeah, see, gold already overshot all my upside targets already. So it's already overextended to the upside. Looks like silver might be catching a bid here as well, quite nicely. Looks like it wants to push 94. It's approaching VWAP on the 5-minute. Yes, it's kind of flaggy here, you know, consolidating here in this range. 4 minutes past New York, 4 minutes past the London close. NQ's got some decent upside targets. You're still about where are we? About 70 points away from that starting to fill that gap to the upside. Maybe. Still holding quite nicely above the orb high. I did draw those out this morning, even though we weren't live in chat. So those are accurate right there. So NQ orb high is at 25,359. Orb low is at 25,233. ES orb high is at 6,890. Low side would be at 6,876. I'm in some zero DTEs myself. I'm playing some SPY calls. I've got some SPY 689 calls for today. So I got a dozen of those. And I got some 690s for 2 days out. So like I said, I do have some confidence that we'll regain some of the sell-off here in the next few days. But we shall see. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin looking silly. Looking silly going into New York lunch. Oh my goodness. So in other news, no news on tariff news. That's a whole lot of that. That's not a lot of news. But unfortunately, sounds like we're gonna have to wait a little longer. Some people are saying tomorrow, but it just sounds like a lot of rumors. So you know, and not enough rumor to even buy the news. I'm on CMSA. Ah, hey, good luck to you, my friend. Good luck to you. All right, so you're taking a little energy play there. No options on that, so all shares. That's interesting. Oh, wait. I have the wrong one. CMCSA. Comcast. Sorry about that, man. I totally, yeah. I'm in options and a bundle of shares. Yeah, I like it. It's a cool. Oh, you're in puts on it, huh? No? You said $17 call, right? Or a put. You're in a $26 call. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you got some open interest on those contracts. I like it. Yeah. Looks like you're overall breaking out. It's got a nice cup formed. Looks like you should have some pretty easy access to about $29 if the trend continues. You should be able to make that 50 cents up fairly easy. Oh, and you got a gap there that starts right where that is. And that puts you all the way up to $29. Wow. Okay. Okay, so this gets better. Okay. I like it. Slowly inching to the upside now. We do have some overnight consolidation that we got to kind of break through. So, we got about 40 points of upside that we need to kind of just slice through. Hopefully we can get some momentum and we'll get a nice candle up. Let's go to the 9-minute. Let's see what we're looking at here. Maybe we got 2 minutes left on this 9-minute. Looks like we're finally possibly breaking out to the upside of this range. I bet you Mike is regretting not holding those calls that he had earlier. Those were some great calls that he had too. I'm still holding on to my calls. I'm a little bit down. I'm down 20% on my 2-day out contract, and then I'm 25% on my 0 DTEs. But I think the risk to reward on those is phenomenal. We're right in the middle of the gap. If the bulls decide to rebound this market and reclaim some of this and get us up, I think Mike's thesis will still hold true that we'll get some pretty explosive moves to the upside. But we shall see. There's a whole lot of trading day left in the day team. Don't forget, there's 2 hours till New York lunch also coming up. So probably we'll see a little bit more or a little less volume in the market as we get into New York lunch, which means that we'll have some institutional buyers stepping out. The 9-minute, we're trying to get over VWAP now. Wait, is that VWAP or is that the 200? Wait a minute. No. 200. So on ES, we're trying to get over it. That's not what we want to see. Oh, man. Well. Silver Ace, not able to get over actually even. No, the selling actually picking up here on ES, pushing us under the 15-minute orb high, and even back under the 9 and the 200. Oh man, it's nasty. Oh, that's actually VWAP. I'm sorry. Still got 7 minutes on this 9-minute candle, so they could buy this back. Well, that's not good. If they bring us back, us being within the orb now, going into New York lunch means that we're just going to consolidate. We're going to range down here some more. They're just going to cook 0 DTEs the rest of the day then. There's too much uncertainty. Nothing with the tariff news. Not enough. There's no real expectation. Maybe it's going to make it harder for upside then. Why are they gonna bounce it here? Or what are we gonna do? Apple making some fresh lows. Yeah, looks like you're gonna catch a little sell here if we don't hold. On the 5, we're on the 26. So if we can hold this, then we should bounce up and then continue our upside move. Yeah, it looks like sellers are starting to get dominance on the market here. Oh, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I think Coach Mike already got it. You know, Mike already got the monster trade for the day. No kidding, Ryan. Huge shoes to fill. You know. You know, the honest thing is that, you know, nobody ever really told me, you know, anything specifically to do, you know, when I started here. So I've always just kind of done, you know, what I thought was best and stuff, or, you know, you guys might like, but I always welcome you guys' feedback. You want larger sizing? I'll give you larger sizing. That's why I started taking, you know, so many more trades in the New York session. It took me a little bit because I wasn't used to trading the morning session. You guys know that have been with me for a while. You know, at the beginning, I was doing more Asia trading session times. So, you know, coming on board here, I had to kind of shift gears. It took me a minute. This could fail. Just trying to do a pattern recognition, making Coach Matt proud. Oh, yeah, I like it. You're looking at the inverted head and shoulders, huh? Huh. Yeah, I like that. That's a good chart. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, thanks, Amaro, for asking about that. Don't forget, we've got some great other coaches and speakers throughout the day and the rest of the week. Today, Coach Becky will be in the aftermarket close with trade psychology. That's a fantastic class that Coach Becky has every Tuesday. And then also in the evening at 7 p.m. Eastern, you can catch Coach Breezy, and at 8 p.m. Coach BluSky. Coach Breezy does more coaching, and he's got his class, but he also does some trades, and then BluSky does more trading in the Asia session. So you guys definitely want to check that out. That is a good time. BluSky's funny, he's got a great entertaining feed, stream. And then, last but not least, we've also got Coach Matt's mentorship this Thursday. So you don't want to miss that. That's a great mentorship class that's going on each and every Thursday inside the Discord. So if you guys are listening on the intrawebs, make sure you stop and check that out. Links are in the chat description below. Let's see. I think we got some new promotions, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. We do. If you want to try out deep charts and deep DOM with Volumetrica, another platform that gives you advanced order flow tools, deep market depth, and pro grade execution at fully supported at BluSky, then use our 50% code at our site at BluSky.pro. That's TRYVLM for 50% off all launch plans on Volumetrica. So sell ends Friday. You got 3 days for that. So we got another half off sale going on. That's not bad. Ooh. Nasty. 6 minutes away from New York lunch. But maybe. Let's see what time frame we're seeing that. Wait a minute. What am I looking at here? NASDAQ. 1 hour. Mm-hmm. I think we should be all right with that. I like the long going into New York lunch. We're not at the top of the trend. We're at the bottom. So I think they will hold it. We'll hold the orb high and we'll just keep pushing. Let's see, though. I mean, it'll be pretty obvious. If we break below 25,335, then you know that we're dumping. You know that, we's in some trouble. Oh. All right, we're pushing back up again. Pushing up at 25,390. A little bit of a pullback. Stolen that orb high. Forget that's at 25,359. Got 2 minutes now till New York lunch. Yeah, don't forget, guys, with New York lunch coming, if you all have a green morning, it's a good time to either call it or even take your own lunch, get up, stand up, stretch those legs out, get a fresh cup of coffee or water, because we got a whole lot of trading day. We're getting that nice push here on NASDAQ. All right, pushing 25,409 to the upside. Got a minute left on this 5-minute candle. Just trying. 24 seconds. Oh man, are they going to give us that ripper for lunch? We could catch a nice trend during New York lunch. With the lack of institutions, and if retail has enough conviction to carry the market, they can just send it in. We'll have a really nice trend during New York lunch. Can she do it? She's trying. Come on, send it. Come on, do it. Let's take a look at ES. It's got a little flag, it looks like. It looks like a little bull flag right here. We're like, yeah, looks like a bull flag. What are my predictions? Oh man, yeah. That's not looking good. Deja vu. You could be right on that, but I hope you're wrong. I'm so tilted to the long side right now. I don't want us to sell. I mean, I know what you're saying. That if it feels more logical for that to happen. Yeah, so no tariff news today. Tomorrow we've got Lisa Cook arguments going on with the Justice Department. So tomorrow I don't think we'll see much of anything, and I don't even know how long that Lisa Cook situation is gonna last. I heard J-Pow's gonna be sitting in on that. That ought to be really cool to see him there in the courtroom. RR is up 6%. Let's see here. Reinhardt Robotics. Oh. Oh, come on, ES. Do it. Break it. Just bust it loose. Let's go. People are waiting. Let's get that gap fill going. Let's get that gap fill to the upside. That's what I want to see. I want to see that explosion. Come on, just do it. Jinx. Am I trading Netflix earnings? You know what? Let's do it. Jinx. Oh, man. I love Coca-Cola. That is my, man, that is my affliction. I am a Coca-Cola fiend. I love myself a Coca-Cola with a lot of ice. Here we. But we're on a diet for the new year. That's right. So, you know, I told the wife, don't be buying me soda. Don't be buying soda. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Take it easy. Take it easy. No, we're not having that kind of party here. We're sitting at home watching charts. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me this is going to turn into a snooze fest and they're going to give it up. You know, if they can't get it, they're going to give it up. They're going to give it up. Oh my Lord. Oh, that's way far away from 450. Sheesh. It's too late for that. Come on, NQ, let's do this. What's Bitcoin doing? Okay, Bitcoin might be actually catching a little bit of a bid. Might be. I mean, that's good. That's a heck of a candle right there. All right, let's see. Can it go? Gold putting in kind of like a double top. Yeah, gold is kind of like putting in a double top, it looks like, here on the 5. Might be good for us here. Oh, what are you doing, ES? Where are you going? Nazi wants to go up. Come on, the party's at the upside. What's the Russell doing? Russell's starting to actually rip to the upside. Yeah. Russell's actually already filling the gap to the upside. So these lackeys over here are late to the party because the Russell is already gone. The Russell is just rock and rolling. Look at that. It's only down 0.3%. Only 3%. Look at that. Look at that nice move. And not the Dow. The Dow is also kind of looking the same as what does it look like it? Yeah, it does look like the way the rest of the market looks like. Small caps ripping here on the day while the overall Mag 7 and large caps are struggling. No bueno. No bueno. To get some boost. Oh my God, that is so funny. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna say whether it's true or fiction, but there might be a photo of me that looks like Tony Montana floating around. Just saying. Oh man, come on, NQ. Don't do that. You're going the wrong way. Oh man. Now it's just hurting my emotions. Yep, exactly, bro. Dude, we were looking at it on Saturday. We were watching Scarface on Saturday, as a matter of fact. It was the funniest thing. Like, my wife and I were all watching it. Then my daughter came down, and my wife was like, all right, we got to change it. And we're like, yeah, there we go. I'm going to watch it for a little bit. It's a pretty funny movie. Man, where they get his, oh my goodness. What is happening? Looks like the Bears stepping back in here for New York lunch. Looks like the Bears are not full yet. It looks like they need more. Oh, this is terrible. I mean, we could just range here too. I mean, we've already been doing this, but it looks, man, I don't know. This looks gross. Structurally. Oh. Man, I'm so glad on Thursday I'm going I'm going to the eye doctor. Hopefully I get myself some contacts because I'm using a prescription that's like 7 years old and my eyes are just killing me. I don't know what happened to my LASIK. My LASIK surgery just kind of gave up on me this past year. I think that's probably what's giving me a headache, most days. I have a headache of a few days a week. All right. Okay, we're holding that orb high again. Are we going to do this one more time? We're going to do this one more time. All right, let's see if we can hold this. Let's go. Let's dance. I'll put my stop at that prior wick low. It's a pretty tight stop, though. Oh, there she goes. Come on. It's New York lunch. Let's move this thing. We're just gonna chill here at the bottom. Got places to go. Oh, RQ is selling this. Wow. All right, let's go. All right. We're inverse to each other. So you're thinking that we're going to sell into New York lunch. All right. I see what you're cooking. Might be cooking my trade. Yeah, I'm going to have to bring you up on stage. Come on, man. Buy RQ. I need some upside, broski. Come on, man. What did I do to you? I thought we were cool. You're even in my DMs. And now you're shorting me? You're taking my money, bro. It's a setup. I know it's a setup. I've been tricked. You got stopped. Oh, okay. I mean, you're already pretty green on it, so yeah, I would imagine you probably would want to keep it tight. Keep it right and tight, right? Oh, come on, let's go, market. All right, you know what? Let's take a look at the heat map. We haven't even looked at that. We haven't looked at the heat map in a minute, like maybe a couple of days. So let's take a gander at the heat map, see what's crack-a-lacking in the market. Because right now we're just consolidating. Ooh, there's a lot of red. Oof. Oh. I mean, you can see we're more than 1% across the board down. Nvidia down 3.4%, Apple down 1.85%, Google down 0.97%, Microsoft down 1.21%, Meta down 2%, Oracle down 3.96%, Netflix green 0.79%, PLTR down 0.1%. Let's see, in the banking sector, Berkshire down 1.37%, JP Morgan down 1.13%, MasterCard down 1.31%, Bank of America down 0.17%, Amazon down 2.25%, Walmart down 1.29%, Costco green 0.54%, Home Depot down 1.44%, Tesla down 2.38%. You can kind of get the where I'm going with it. You know, a lot of red across the board. Really? Am I? Oh, that's fantastic. All right, let's get back into the charts. Oh, no bueno. No bueno. RQ. It's not fair, RQ. It's not fair, man. You know, if I was green and I was making money, I would at least buy you a Whataburger breakfast sandwich, bro. And that's just because I like you. Oh my God, we're going to get stopped out. That's it. It's all over. Oh, come on. Where are the Bulls? Come on. Come on, don't stop me out. Oh, wow. That's awesome. That's great. Oh, man. And that is all RQ's fault. That is all RQ's fault. That is it. Man. What are we going to do now? What am I let it fall? I guess so. I guess. You know, we could make it a free fall, free fall Tuesday. Free fall Tuesday, yeah. We're good though. We're still fine. We just got to find our next great trade. That's all we got to do. I'm still long in my other position. As crazy as that may seem. Why are we? Oh, when you know it, right after that, it took my stop out, and there it starts bouncing again. Jeez, I should have waited until we got down to the 200. That's where I should have went long. That's what I get for being trigger happy, right? But the selling might not be done. We are still pushing under the trend now, under the orb highs. So really for that upside and for real, at least some kind of confluence, you got to be above the orb high. If you're not above that, negatory. RQ is going to continue eating my lunch. I'm so mad. Steve saw my stops and is hunting me. No shot, Amaro. Man, that poor dude. Man, he got lit up. Man, somebody call 911. That guy got kiboshed. Oh man, there's the selling. There's the selling. No bueno. You know, somebody was mentioning about Coach Matt's analysis. You know, Coach Matt usually mentions that after OPEX, if there's any time you could short the market, this would be that week that you could. The market will be at its weakest point that bears can take control of the overall trend. You know, and that seems like it's proving true yet again. You know, unfortunately, yesterday with the holiday left us lopsided that, you know, we weren't able to capitalize on that as much. You guys saw it. It was horrible. The volume was just disgusting yesterday morning. You know, definitely today feels good to be in a more organic market that's able to be more fluid and liquid through the session. Oh, that push down, still holding. Ish. Nasty. All right, there's that 200 again. All right, RQ, what are you doing here? Are you out of your putt? Are you out of your putt? Please tell me. I'm looking for the 15-minute pocket fill 9 to 20. I got you. Yeah. Good eyes on that. That would be a good bounce spot for it too. Gives you that nice low, and then you'll get that launch up. Oh, and it looks like it's holding. God bless America. It is also the 200 on the 5. Oh, don't tell me that. Oh man, 306. You are right. Yeah, and it looks like here the EMA's already rolled over. Come on. Hold it on the 1. I'll put a little prayer hand there. Pray for my money. Oh, please, stonk gods, give me Fat bags of money, please. You got stopped. My calls are bloody right now, man. They are bleeding. They're bleeding from every which way, is what Donnie would say. Try to close. Shh. You might just torpedo this thing. Or like BluSky likes to say, they might just give it that nice flush. I don't know what is up with my soundboard. My soundboard is not working this morning. There we go. Okay, they're holding it again. Can we hold and make that push back up? You know, we're almost, we're 5 minutes away from the bottom of the hour, almost halfway through New York lunch, you know? It looks like the trend for New York lunch was down to the downside. Unfortunately, they couldn't keep the momentum to the upside. What a shame. Oh, this is not looking bueno. It looks like they're going to continue selling it. Come on, bulls. Yeah, I don't think so. I can't believe we're almost halfway through the day, team. Can you guys believe that? You're getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. I'm starving. I'm getting hangry. I don't, you know me, I don't have breakfast because I'm on the charts. You know, I've been here since 7 a.m. CST. So I was here early. Woke up. I was like, let's go. I was excited. I was excited because, you know, I was expecting today to be as good as it's been. Yeah. Hey, RQ, what was lunch? Yeah, I heard RQ made himself, you know, a metric ton of money, you know? Oh, I heard all he was doing was winning today. So, you know, hey, where's my in and out? There's my air. Hey, I heard RQ was marketing for what was it, In and Out? That's what I heard. Hey guys, I got you In and Out. Oh no, no, our prayers ain't gonna be answered. Man, they are about to flush this thing. No. It's so funny, it like wicked right into the hands. Oh, come on. Hold the 200, will you? Oh, no. Don't give it up. It's there for a reason. It's not there just to look pretty. Oh, come on. I know, Steve. Oh, but you know who we are blaming? We're blaming this solely on RQ. We know that this is RQ's fault. I saw RQ do it. Exactly. I'm glad you agree with me. It's not fair. Oh man, that dip is really no. Why? Dang. Tis tis. Wow. You know, in the words of the great Tony Montana, take it easy. You know we love you, RQ. Hey, that is a form of flattery right there, bro. If I don't know what is, yeah, that's not what it is. I don't know. Yeah. If loving you is wrong, then I don't want to be right. Oh my God, we are getting, oh man, we are getting that flush. No. Well, looks like my prayers aren't being answered. Trying to keep me busy. Connected. Boom. Okay. All right. That's working again. That's cool. All right. Well, we're going to go ahead and get rid of those because our prayers were not answered today. Yucky, yucky. Looks like it's going to be more downside. Does that mean we're going to take out the London low? I mean, if there's a direction and if they're going to give it to us, and that would be the next stop is to give us that London low, and that London low is like way down there. 25,106. Imagine they take us down there. Ugh. Well, it looks like all the government news and tariff and all that basically, torpedoed the market, has given a lot, an abundance of lack of confidence in the overall market. All that momentum and movement to the upside just looks like, just got sucked out of it. It's terrible. It's disgusting. Oh man, this is looking pretty terrible now. This is looking really, really bad. I guess that's it. I guess that is it for the upside for the day. Now it's just time just to dump it. What news fell for us to just be now selling off even further? This is pretty terrible. Wow, look at that. Oh man. Woo! Don't look like the selling is going to stop. Dang, I bet you RQ wishes he was. RQ, are you still in that short? My timing's all off because I'm not used to this time of day. And then the transition, it kind of got me. So I'm going to have to kind of get adjusted to it. Oh, man, that's. Oh, you were shorting gold. Oh, okay. You get Bitcoin. Oh, this is terrible. That was a pretty misleading market structure, right? Look at that. They gave you guys the breakouts. 1, 2, 3, 4, the attempts, 4 failed attempts. And then look at that. Look at that ugly rejection right there. That's where the money was made right there in that move right there. Whoever shorted this, they made a ton of money. It's an off time though. It's an off time for that to have happened. I wasn't expecting it to happen at this time. Well, no, that's the beginning of New York lunch. They dumped it from New York lunch. That was the trend from New York lunch. Huh. More than halfway through New York lunch now. Wow. Oh, this is the time where I get chopped up. So I'm taking a break, lunchtime. Have fun, stay safe. Hey, thank you, my friend. Thank you, Moro. You have a great day as well. Enjoy your lunch. And thanks for hanging with us. Yeah, I usually like to have a position that I'm already swinging. Although I'm already in a few positions and I'm a little red for the day. I got chopped up. I got chopped up trying to catch some breaks and stuff. So I ain't worried though. We still got plenty of time in the day. About 20 minutes away from the top of the hour, team. Ooh, that's a sick trade. I like it. Great trade, Ace. Great trade. I think we're going to get another sell on this. Mm. Looks like we might be curling up now. Selling Dawn or well, thank you. Now the 3 minute is just hanging on VWAP. You got the 200 below. Right in the middle of the orb, though. Like I said, this is like I've said in the past, this is normally a no trade zone for me. We're in this range. I won't take a trade in it because you're not at the top or the bottom, so there's no indication of which way it's going. I just use that as a confluence just to kind of know where the market structure's at and where it is relative to the top and bottom of the orb. It still looks like they want to break this down further. It looks like that sell might start working. Looks like you can have some fresh lows here on the market coming up. Oof. You start catching that sell into the low. Got 3 seconds left on this 5 minute candle. Let's see if we get a nasty push down. Let's see if we get a roll. aggressive push to the downside. Oh, there it goes. Man, oh man. What's going now? How far down can we get with this now? Okay, so NQ is lagging the move right now. Those guys roll over to some puts. What do we have? Oh, this is scary. If we don't hold this, I mean, it's going to get real ugly. There's the 200 right there, right below on it on NASDAQ at 253. If we continue, it's going to get really nasty. Come on. Come on. Just give us that low. Come on. Do it. Do it. About 10 minutes from the top of the hour. End of New York lunch as well, team. So let's see what kind of volatility comes in with retail or institutional investors as they start returning into the market. Let's see if they continue to send this market down to lows or if they bounce it here. On the 5 minute, there is somewhat of a trend line that, it just broke it. It just broke it on NQ to the downside. It was holding it for like a second, but you got 14 seconds on this 5 minute candle. Right. Oh, Nelly, what are they going to do here? Come on, give us that leg down. Maybe 222 on NQ? That's what I'm thinking. Well, you got to get to 233 because that's the orb low, right? On NQ, right? So you've got that. And then the real question is what do we do when we get there? Are we going to bounce? Are we going to mess around? Or are we going to just get cut through it like butter? That's the real question. They've already pushed us. We've tested the top side of the orb. We can't get through it. Now we've already pushed from the middle of the orb down towards the low side of it. So the next logical step would be to test that orb low and then see what we do. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be the case. Your risk to reward is probably better towards the upside because, you could have a tighter stop for downside. Hmm. Oh, come on. Give us that downside. Come on. Oh, now we're really getting. Come on, do it. Just send it. All right, now we're holding. Now we're holding that 200. Just like we were kind of worried about, coming out of the end of New York lunch, will they bounce us off the 200? You know what, Judge? I did hear about that. I heard that there is the snowstorm coming. I hope not. Like 3 years ago, it was so bad down here. It's really crazy. Like my neighborhood's a newer neighborhood, but we lost power here. We lost power in my house for like 3 days, 4 days. And it was so cold that we had to leave here to go to my mother-in-law's house. She lives closer to the hospital in her neighborhood, and their grid obviously can't lose power. So she actually got to stay with power. Luckily, she has a huge house and stuff, but yeah, we're not ready for it. I've been wanting to get a generator for the house. Yeah, yeah. As long as you live next to like a hospital or a fire station, definitely. Yeah, but that's what I need to do. Either get a generator or get solar panel, and then just get a huge battery wall. I, I really prefer having a battery wall with solar panels, because I can make money off of that. I can sell it back. I'll make profit off of it. Well, and look at that. Now we're bouncing back. Okay, well, let me get out of these puts because we're not going to sell. See, we can short this pullback. We can use this as an entry. Yeah, it is so much more expensive to get the solar panels, but you can have a return of your investment, which is something that entices me. Surprised we haven't had a better trend for the day because it is a Tuesday. Usually on Tuesdays we get really good moves on the market. Although the moves have not been bad, they have not been terrible. The bulls are fighting. The buyers are here in the market. They just can't take it away from the bulls. The bulls are stubborn. You know, the Bulls were so close to just taking it completely from them. It's a shame that New York Lunch gave it all up. Come on, Bears. You brought us down here. Do the dang thing. Let's get this trend going. Let's break that low. Let's get that London low. And people are waiting. Got time for this. Log in. Oh. Thought I got a login notification on my Coinbase account. Negatory. The sender was some bogus email. You guys be careful. There's a ton of hacks going around the internet right now. You know, you guys be careful what data you all share. Okay. All right, we're out of this because we're on the wrong side of this trade now. Getting rid of my put because I'm on the wrong side of that trade too. Because Bears can't take it. So Bulls are obviously going to step in and take the market from them. Okay, I'm out of those again. Man, geez, Louise. My calls are down. My Bitcoin calls are down. I don't know. Sorry, team. It's just momentum is just slowing down coming out of New York lunch, to be expected. This is the slower half of the day. It gets real choppy here. I always say the money's to be made in the morning session. The midday session, it's super hard to trade. Very choppy. You know, a lot of algos and manipulation in the latter half of the day really occurs. So, for that reason, not my preferred time of day. We'll see though. We'll see. We're here to make money. So let's see what we can do. I'm taking a long here, hoping that we'll hold the 200, but right now, not looking too good for us. I got out of my calls because they were already losing money and stuff, and I wasn't that far out the money. But now we're completely under all the EMAs now, except for the 200. 200 is still below us. Man. Let's see if we get this expansion to the upside, team. Getting buy signals on NASDAQ. Will they hold though? These buy signals usually have a nasty pullback before they rip. And well, there's that pullback. Just like I said, they usually get that pullback before. Oh my goodness. Come on, Bulls, let's go. So Trump is speaking tomorrow in Davos. So there should be some interesting information coming out of him tomorrow. Or I shouldn't say information. I should say more comments. We should have some colorful comments tomorrow for that. Mm. Ugh. Heat map looks gross. Yeah, market looks. I don't know. The bounce seems really like a hard sell to me. Kind of forming like a bear flag on the 5. Am I crazy for trying to long this? You know, I'm gonna tighten up my stop just to be on the safe side. I don't think I want my stop that low. I don't think I'm willing to lose that much money. Come on, let's go. Nope. They're gonna buy this thing. They're gonna sell it. Come on. Silver's turned to break all-time highs again. Sheesh. Yeah. I wish I would have been trading silver today. I would have so rather traded silver today than NASDAQ. You could have just sat in silver all day long and just been long since the morning. Waited for the orb test and then boom. NASDAQ has just been so aggravating today, you know. Such a just not a fun trade today. Wow. Yeah, I'm down like 60% on my SPY calls. Disgusting. I would have loved to have picked them up now. I could have picked up, 3 times as many for how much money I've lost. That would have been a nice trade right there. Be stacked up. Unless we're going to get stopped out on this position. Not looking good. They're trying. Yeah, I should probably just cut this short before it really gets against me. Yeah. Okay. Well, so much for that. Yep, I'm out of that. Thank you very much for that. Sell again. These things are going to be worth nothing. Oh, wow. There it is. There's that dump. There's that dump on the market. Look at that. Frustrating. I hate a down market. I really hate trading a down market. It's not my forte. I'm not good at it. Yes. Mm. What is IWN doing? IWN is trying to bounce, actually. It didn't sell off as much as NASDAQ did, surprisingly. NASDAQ sold off a lot more than the rest. But I doubt the bulls can do anything to this market. I don't think the bulls can take it back. They don't look like they even have the capability to. But there's nothing good. Everything is red. Everything is red. So what would give the market upside push? You know? Wow. And expired, expired, expired. Yep. Yep. That's what it feels like, man. That's what it feels like. My money expired, broski. My aunt going through my zero DTE puts and calls options in my portfolio end of day. Yeah, tell me about it, man. That was a fake bull flag, man. What a shame. Yup. I blew an eval today, and then Cashport is 54% down for the day. Those calls that I'm swinging on the SPY are down 62% right now. BitO calls are down 33%. And then I picked up zero DTE and I'm down 36% now. It was 33, but it just dipped. Oh, 40% down. Yeah. It's just the way it is, man. You give it back and oh, I'm just hoping that my next winner is way better than any of these losers today because it's a terrible day for me. Having a bad day so far. But I haven't blown an eval this week, so this will be my first reset of one. So I don't mind paying for one this week. It's cheaper than putting money in an account. So I guess Oh, there they go. There they go, lower and lower. How much lower can they toilet this thing? Man, gotta be kidding me. Fine, fine, RQ, fine. Toilet the market some more. I just don't have enough money to buy shares or buy options that I can make back what I've lost. I've lost so much money that now, like anything out the money is just, it's too far out the money, dude. That's the problem. If I try to buy some BS option right now, it'll cost me too much. All right, let's see. See. I'm out of that. Let's see. What can I afford to buy? Buy a 680 put. Let's buy one. Okay, I don't have enough for that. Let me lower the bid on it. Let me see. Come on. See, that's the only thing. I don't think I have enough. 680. Where's the 680? Oh, the 680 already ripped on me to 31 cents. No, I can't afford it. Naked calls. You do naked calls, man. If you want to put your life up for it, risk your home and the shirt off your back, the shirt off your wife's back, the food off your kids' plates, do some naked shorts, bro. I dare you. I double dog dare you to do it, bro. I triple dog dare you to do it. You should do it, man. Take some naked options. That is crazy. Ask BluSky how that turned out. VIX calls. I just don't trade the VIX. Yeah, it's already too late for those. Those are already toileted. You can't trigger me. I'll do what I want to do. And if I really wanted to, I could sell my two negative positions right now. I could cut my Bitcoin and my spike calls that are in the toilet. So I already know what to do. I already know what to do. I don't need your bad advice, your bad financial advice. I got my own bad financial advice. No, I'm just joking. We're good. We're good. Oh man. Oh man. I hate this time of day. Oh, I'm glad you love it, broski. I'm glad you love it. Damn it. I can't believe I lost more than half my cash portfolio today. That doesn't make me happy at all. You know that? It doesn't make me feel good that I lost half my cash portfolio. But if it entertains, then that's all that matters, right? Let's see. But you know what? I did pretty good last week. I brought that up. So we still got cash in the port. We just gotta find something. We just gotta find the right trade. That's all we gotta find. We just gotta wait for the right move because this thing is going to do something because this isn't even a real move. This is just buyers and sellers taking profit, repositioning in the day. This isn't even a big move. None of that. Cutting my Bitcoin position. I'm out of the Bitcoin. I liquidated everything. I'm all cash again. I'm all cash. Cashed everything out. Down 83% for the day, exiting all my positions. So not too bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby for the day. Okay, let's see here. Huh. That's crazy. We ended up hitting my target low on NASDAQ. On IWN, I should say. That was my targeted low on it. We just smacked it. Yeah, next leg coming out. We should have that next leg for the downside here pretty soon. Those are 12 cents. Whew. 90 cents from 12 cents to 90 cents on those cons. Oh, man, I should have gotten a deep in the money put this morning. That's what I should have done instead of messing around with this. Um, I can't even get rid of my Bitcoin calls. I'm so hosed in that position, I can't even cut the position. If I want to do anything, I literally have to. Oh my God. What is this? Oh, can't get those calls. Come on. Come on. Give me those putts. Please, 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 please. Oh man. I was trying to get on some SPY 677 puts for like 35 cents. They're sitting like 43 now. I was gonna leave my bid. We'll see. Maybe Theta will get me into them or something. I don't know. Mm. Man, I'm not gonna get these. I'm hosed. Let me get into these, or they're gonna bounce it. Looks like it's curling already. Oh, that's interesting. We're gonna break this level here on ES. What do you think, team? Think we'll get lower? Sheesh. I mean, they could hold it here and bounce it, but I mean, we've been selling now. Looks like bears are in control. Come on, do it. Send it. You know, the options chain on the SPY is all tilted to the short side. You get that continued sell though. What levels I'm seeing below on what ticker, LP? What's up, MJ? Not fantastic today. It's been difficult for me. I'm pretty. I blew an eval. I'm down 71% on my cash portfolio now. So a pretty bad day for me so far. On NQ, my next level would be 25,191, 25,171. Yeah, I exited all my swing calls. I can't sell my Bitcoin position because there's no liquidity on it. So I'm kind of hosed on it right now. I repositioned into some SPY 677 puts. They're working so far. They're up 24% right now. 42% right now. Just trying to see if we can get back to, maybe I can get back to break even or even green for the day. We'll see though. I threw everything, including the kitchen sink, at it though. I'm gonna put a sell stop on my position just in case, just to protect myself. I'm not here to second guess this thing. But if they're gonna bounce it, last thing I want to do is get stopped out or lose more money and then end up having to depot money tomorrow. We're almost full porting this position now. Trump is having this conference, so he is speaking. So just be aware of that. So if he'll have any tariff news or anything that might adversely affect the market, Bitcoin is looking like it is trying to create a base here. ES is close to that 4-hour support resistance at 6,841 to the downside. Let's see if we can break through it. NQ has been wicking through that other 4-hour support resistance at 192 mark. Come on. Just send it. Just dump it. Come on. Just do it. Do the dang thing. We'll finally getting that push down now. About 8 minutes away from the bottom of the hour, or the top of the hour, sorry. Yeah, that'll leave us about an hour before power hour. But going into the pre-power hour, it looks like we're going to get a nice sell. Can the sell accelerate though and give us a nice push down though is a real question. You know, we break 172. You've got 25,100 up on the board next to the downside. Bitcoin also pushing that next leg lower, it seems as well, breaking 89,474 to the downside. Gold rejecting that intraday high, pulling back significantly, having a nice little pullback, almost at the opening range. ES still pushing further down. ES has a pretty nasty push down, can get all the way down to 6,812 to the downside. Five minutes till the top of the hour, team. What will they do? We're under that 4-hour support. NQ starting to catch a bit as well to the upside. Trying to retest the 9 again. These pullbacks are pretty nasty. Could see it on ES here. Switch over to NQ and I'll let you guys see. Calls are still holding. I moved up my stop. A few more points in the money. Oh, I'm going to get stopped out on these. And they stopped me out. They're going to stop me out? Come on. You know you're going to stop me out. Come on. Just leave me here with this. What a shame. Well, they stopped me out. This is so frustrating. Still 68% down for the day. So we got to like 54% down, but you know, I was trying to squeeze a little bit more out of it, but yeah, she ain't gonna get me anymore. I'm kind of SOL for the day. I'll have to wait until tomorrow unless I really want to just continue being more risk on, but there's just not enough time in the day to make up the loss now. Not in my opinion. Higher risk of losing money, the market not doing anything beneficial, you know. Hmm. Well, okay then. So much for that sell. Pretty lackluster right there, right? Brought all the way down. Now they're bouncing in, but it's the pullbacks. Pullbacks are going to be aggressive and they'll be pretty nasty to get you stopped out. Will we continue down to the downside? We got 2 minutes left till the top of the hour. Like I said before, that puts us an hour away from power hour. Should see Coach Becky and Coach Matt in today. Don't forget, we've also got Coach Becky's trade psychology class going on this afternoon. You guys don't want to miss that. That is going to be awesome. Let's see. Also, we've got Volumetrica platform on sale currently for 50% off our launch plans. So if you want to try out deep charts and deep DOM, use try BLM for 50% off. Sales Friday. Sell ends Friday. Nice, Amaro. Good luck with that trade. Hope that works out for you. Yeah, I'm trying to eye what I want to do now. Trying to eye it. We'll see though. Oh man, oh man. I mean, I kind of want to take a long, but I don't want to take a long, because it's just like, bears just have control of the market, man. Been just nasty chop all afternoon. Huh. What did I sell those at? 690s. How bad of a fill did they give me on those 690s? Oh, they gave me a terrible fill on selling those. Wow. Huh. Hmm. That was a bad idea. Hmm. Well, hmm. Well, they're actually less than what I'm. Okay. Six. Hmm. That's hilarious. Hmm. All right, let's see if we can get an end of day fade. All right, you want 0? Well, then we're going to have a nasty sell off into the end of the day. I know you would like that. I know you love your shorts, RQ. Oh, there she goes. Want more, though. Not enough. Come on, give us more. Come on, let's start getting aggressive down to the downside. Let's go. Come on. We'll go ahead and pick up a few SPY puts as well. I'm going to pick up some 676s. They're, yeah, they were 26 cents. They're not 30 cents down. There's that push. Let's go. Hope I stop at the money on this. Come all right, let's go. Come on. Come on. Short's working out pretty good. Come on. Get it. Come on, Bears. Got a lot to get through. If you want to get it down, you still got to get through that 4-hour support, that 193. And then you got to break through these bottom wicks here. So you got to break through 176. I think you will. Come on, baby. Do it. Let's go. Send this thing. Let's go. Give us that flush. Come on. Give us that afternoon flushy. Come on. Do it. Come on. Come on. Yes. Do it. Break it. There you go. Come on. Further. Be scared. Put your big boy shorts on and step on down. I know, Gabber. Ugh. Like a freaking sloth is right, dude. Like a freaking sloth. Should I put my stop in? It's so close, though. Do not want to do that yet. Yes, I'm gonna put my stop in just to just to practice good trade. Good trading. I'm gonna put my stop in. I don't want to do it yet because price hasn't moved away on my puts yet. Come on, guys. Let's do this. Why is... Okay. Come on. Protect my position a little bit more. Lock in a little more profit on that short. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. It took us a minute to catch it. We're not green yet, though. We're not out of the woods yet. We need a flush. That's what we need. We need a freaking flush, not this. And bulls will bounce and take it back up and try to bring it to a mean average if we don't get it. This is looking real spicy now. Well, puts aren't doing nothing now on the SPY. There we go. Oh, this is amazing. Let's go. Right, I'm putting my stop in my options trade now. holding it. Come on. Man, NQ is trying to do it again. NQ is literally trying to bounce again. Oh, come on. Don't stop me out again. You just let me keep one of these guys running. Come on. Come on, sell it. Get down. No. Son of a biscuit. Oh, stop that again. Stop that again. Still 60% down. That was such a waste of my time right there. A waste of my time. These things. Oh, man. Did they even make me any money on that, or did I lose money on the stop? I mean, a penny per contract. Literal waste of my time. Complete waste of my time. Oh man, and they're gonna push it down further, right? So they not only took my trade, now they're gonna push it down further. This is awesome. This is beautiful. I'm so glad that I'm missing out on this. Yup. Yeah, and it stinks because I'd be oh wow. Well, those puts would be doing pretty well right now. Yeah. That could have been a great trade. Those will probably go into money too. Knowing my luck. Oh, there goes that. Awesome. Man, that is beautiful right there. Wow. Man, I'd be up like 50% on those right now. Ah, well, thanks, Blasky. Oh, that's great, Studio. Man, better than me. I'm 61% down on my cash board today. I blew an eval. Yeah, it's been a pretty disastrous. It's been a bad day. I've had worse days than today, so I can't say it's been disastrous. It's just, not a whole lot to be positive about. Hey, Mr. Positive. Speaking of, you see what I did there? See what I did there? Look at that. It was funny. I know it was funny. It's my dad joke for the day. Okay, my dad jokes are fire. All right, we'll lock that in. That's 2 Gs. That makes up almost what I lost in that earlier trade that I was pretty heavy leveraged in. You're coming back from blowing 4 funded accounts because I forced a trade and kept adding to a loser. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I had a bunch of swing longs that I cut out and flipped over. I've been trying, my last 2 trades, I've been desperately trying to make up money. But I mean, the last trade, I got a dollar. I made $1 profit per contract. That's literally what I made. So that's not going to help me. And the other one, I got stopped out. It was the same thing. All my stops have been getting taken, and then I'm just getting losses. I wasn't really expecting today to go like this. I was actually expecting I'm making a lot of money, not losing so much money. Really sad, but that's just the way the market is. It's a fickle thing. Yep, emotions can destroy you very quickly. Oh yeah, oh that's good. That's good. I was using my algos for a while, but you know, I just don't have time to deal with them and rotate them and everything else. And then I'm live trading, so uh, maybe one of these days I'll get back into it. I had a couple of people reach out to me about doing some customizations to some algos that I run in another forum and stuff. So I'm supposed to be doing some updates here in the next week or so. And I'd almost be up 100% on those puts. That would have been nice. That would have been real nice. Oh, I had at 672 puts. I got in at 26 cents. They're at 33 cents now. But I had 20 of them. No, spy. Your algo trades better than you see. See, for me, I don't think the algos trade better than me. A lot of times I always see the algos and they do a bunch of trades that I would never take. I'm like, yeah, I would not take that. And they're stuck in drawdown like for like a whole session, they'd be down like 1,000 or a few dollars. And I just don't like that stuff. Oh man, those things are at 41 cents now. Yeah, let's go. Look at that. That's almost 100% on those. Yep. Look at that. 43. Beautiful. It's so nice to be sidelined watching my trade do so well without me. Nothing warms my heart on a cold Tuesday. Those puts are 52 cents now. Wow. Probably would have gotten green right there with that push down. But yeah, no. Not on the cards for a coach today. It's cold in Pittsburgh today. It's cold in Texas, brother. It's cold down here. Well, I mean, it's cold for us. Probably not like it's not like Pittsburgh cold, bro. It don't get cold like that down here. My butt wouldn't be here if it was going to be cold like that. No way. What? Let's see, 53 right now. Youngstown too. Yeah, we're supposed to have some snow coming in here. I'm not looking forward to that. I'll tell you what, my little heater I picked up for my office, doing awesome. Remember last year I was here, man, I would be freezing in my office. I'd be in here with my robe on, my big furry slippers. I'd be all like just, bundled up. Schools are canceled due to temperatures. Really? Wow. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, I wouldn't want kids out in sub-zero temperatures, especially with the winds. Kids will get hurt and die out there, man. My computer setup runs my heat. Damn, Blasky, what do you got over there, man? What are you running? I'm actually looking for a board and processor right now. I got a couple of 3080s. I have like three 3080s from my mining rigs. that I decommissioned just sitting on the shelf. I didn't even, I've been complaining about my PC for like the past couple, like the last month. I've been like, just, I was actually trying to get management to get me a new PC cause like my Super 80, my 2080 Super 80 just doesn't run everything very well. And then it gets real laggy with everything. Anyways, I hadn't realized that I've got most of the equipment here. Well, I got the video cards. I got the video cards. I need a board and a processor and some RAM. I got the case and everything. I got a power supply. So I'm in the market. I think I want a 9.9 though. I kind of would like to try an AMD, but everybody I know, or back in the, you guys know I'm 50. So back in the day, it was never Intel or it was never AMD, and AMD always had problems. Always had problems. So like now, I try to stay with like Intel, but I'm kind of interested to see what like the AMD processors could do. Can they handle the workload as good, if not better? And is it really worth the value nowadays? I mean, I got the video cards. I just need the board and processor. I just need an Intel board and processor and some RAM. Because, RAM prices are expensive. That, and I don't want to do 32 gigs. I'm going to have to go to 64. Because, like, running everything for the streams with what I got, I'm straight up 32 gigs. Like, always. Like, I bet you right now, if I pull up Task Manager, I'm at like 32 megs or 32 gigs of RAM right now being used. Let's see. I'm at 23 megs. It's probably because of all the processes I've killed. I've actually killed a bunch of stuff that I used to run. I've been working really hard on getting my my memory under control so that I wouldn't have all so that everything wouldn't start getting laggy, because then my charts get all laggy and everything. BluSky, bro, I've been building. You want to know how long I've been building computers? I've been building computers since the 80s, bro. Apple IIe's, Tandy. Yes, bro, like 50 years, bro. I mean, my uncle nephew had a Commodore when he was in high school. And when he had his Commodore, I had a Tandy 128K. Yeah, those 286s. Yes. 64. Bro. Now I'm feeling real old. I have to bring some of the other BluSky folks on because they know what I'm talking about. If Matt was around, he'd be laughing. He'd be like, don't be talking about that. Using jumpers on hard drives to set them up. Oh, how hilarious is that? I'm going to pull my stop down. Getting kind of worried that they might bounce it here in Power Hour. Give us something crazy just because of Netflix earnings. You know what I'm saying? And then we're like, what happened? Ooh. Ah, 26. All right, team, what is going to happen here? think we're gonna get stopped out on this. Booyah! Just got stopped on that. All right, so now whose turn is it for the market? Are the bulls gonna try to take this and try to rip this up, try to tear us back up, bring us back into some kind of balance from this huge sell-off that we've had most of the morning session? We've got 20 minutes until power hour. Could we get a mean reversion? I went ahead and picked up some 682 XSP calls. They were sitting at 26 cents. They're 32 cents now. And here we go. We are off to the races, ladies and gentlemen, in search of more money. Well, the oldest thing I remember is the card that you would have to plug into your laptop to get Wi-Fi. That was a PCMCI card. PCMCIA card? I think that was the full acronym, because it was a PCA micro that you just slide in. Yep. Now you know I was a big computer nerd. You know that I used to manage Milnet, NipperNet for the DoD back in the day, way back in the day. I was a defense contractor. You just abbreviated it. I took the trade. We're in it. Should I put my stop in the money? Should I wait a little? I'm a little on the fence. Ooh, these are working. We're up 23%. Oh my God. Are these going to work? I'll put my stop in the money. Stop. We'll put it at 28 cents. Yeah, we'll put it at 28 cents. God, I hope the spread doesn't get me on these. Otherwise, I'm hosed. It's a late in the day move, though. We're down 56% now for the day. So we're cutting down some of the loss we had. Oh no. Might get a little bit of a pullback here before it may move up. Let's see. Come on, don't stop me. I got stopped out again. Right back to where I was again. Still at 62%. Well, now I'm 62% down. Oh my God. I hate this, dude. Oh, we lost money. So my stop didn't even work. They actually exited me out at a worse entry at a lower exit than a lower price than my entry was. So I actually lost money, even though my stop was in the money. Oh man, that's no bueno, boys. It's no bueno. Well, so much for that. Oh man. I should have known better. What's stupid Bitcoin doing? Trying to catch a bid. Turd. But the sell's going to continue on. He said they just can't bounce this thing. That nasty rejection there. Yeah, there ain't no upside on this thing. The Bears don't give 2 cents. They want lower. Yep, that is correct. Netflix was a thought on Trigger TV. I heard that as well. Oh yeah, what a tough day in the market. I'll say that. Tough day for me. I know a few of you guys killed it. Mine killed it. Y'all, the morning crew killed it. The morning crew killed it. The afternoon crew, woo, we got our butts handed to us today. Thank God we got tomorrow. Thank God we got tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what Netflix does with the market after hours, you know? Do we get a bounce after this, sell off on Netflix? But the market across the spectrum is red. So not expecting much of anything other than what we're seeing currently, just more red in the market. Trying to see what the rest of the market will do. The Dow, everything looking selly. Russell looks like it wants to sell. Yeah, it doesn't look like upside at all, is it? It doesn't look like it. The only thing that looks like it wants to bounce is NASDAQ. And that's probably because tech has been selling off all day. So there's probably some investors trying to take some swing position for, some of the sell-off going in, for the rest of the week. There goes that NASDAQ pulling up a little. Let's see if that translates into ES. Get a little bit of a bounce. We're down 2% on the day across the ES and NQ. Not good. Not a good look on the market, How the turntables have turned. GE earnings on the 22nd. All right. Hmm. Said negatory. Man, you can give us that sell into power hour. We got 10 minutes until power hour, team. You can see the volatility really starting to kick in now. They don't know what to do with this market. I don't know the send it or sell it. Let me take a look at the options chain and see the way it's tilted. It's still tilted to the sell side. Everything is on the sell side. The volume is heavily weighted towards the selling. And it's a little bit more expensive to sell, but not much. You know, for it being so lopsided, it's really strange. He was trying. Yes, not so much. Spy still struggling here at the bottom. Spy. Come on. Come on, Bulls. Come on, give us a little bit of a bounce on the market. Take it somewhat up. Dude, we've been selling for hours. And let this thing completely just keep going down the toilet. Let's go Bulls. Got 6 minutes till power hour, team. Like he's trying. Bulls are trying to pick it up, but the Bears are just suppressing this. They're not letting it go. They do not want to get out of the way and just let a little bit of alleviation on the market for upside. It look like we might get some alleviation on the market, but doesn't look like the Bulls can do it. They can't. They don't have anything against the Bears. It seems like they can't take a position or unified stance to at least bring the market somewhat up. Like we mentioned, we've been selling for the last 11, 12, 1, 2, last 3 hours has been a sell cycle the whole way through. No, not very much buying, just continued selling. Man, come on, dudes. Yeah, maybe. You're scared of Dr. Riz? Why are you scared of Dr. Riz? We're trying to be surgical with our trades here. I'm trying to see if I can catch a long off this to bounce, just to bring us to a little bit of a balance, because we're so red for the day. I wouldn't expect that we close down 2% for the day. Well, we could still close red at like 0.5, 1.5% for the day. You wrote some covered calls or some covered puts. Right on. Hmm. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's do something. About a minute away from Power Hour, team. Right. Last hour of the New York cash session. Don't forget, we got Coach Becky coming in after market close with trade psychology. You don't want to miss that. That's a fantastic class. We got Coach Breezy at 7 p.m. Eastern, and we have Coach BluSky at 8 p.m. Eastern. So we've got a full schedule and lineup of our great coaches here this evening going through the whole day. Hey, Becky, come on up. Let's bring you up on stage. There you go.
Thanks, man. How is everybody? It's good. Feels like Monday.
Feels like something.
Right? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, this Bears is the Bulls this morning tried to keep it up, but man, the Bears took them out.
No, they have been relentless all day. They have not given Bulls an opportunity since that morning. So that morning trade that Mike took has just been all Bears price action after.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, he rode that long for a while. Then she started sliding. Don't worry, RQ, I won't mess up your jam. Yeah, right? He he took the Bulls and called it a day. The best with morning trades though, right? When you can get the first move and lock it in and move on. I love that.
That's the morning trade, you know?
Mm-hmm. It was cool to have Mike back. I joined right when he was like backing away a little bit from doing the live. So I haven't experienced a lot of his trading energy in real life. So that's fun. I was there this morning. A lot of you guys were there when he used to do it all the time, right? I know you were.
Yeah, I
Rich.
was here like 2 years ago when he used to do the trading all the time.
Mm-hmm. Per day. Yep. Our kid's got a track record.
Nice, RQ. Long time ago when you were learning. Right on.
Mm. He's got a style to him. Yeah.
Yeah, he's fast. But you know, that's just market experience. You know, time on the charts. You just take the trade, you know? You don't think about it. You can't think about it. There's no time to think about it. You think about it, the trade is very different. Long, short, long, short. Yep.
All the ways to scalp it.
Yep. If you think you miss, you got to be fearless, you know?
Yeah. Manage your risk and take the trade when you see it. Momentum to the downside seems to it may have slowed here though. NQ and ES.
Yeah, to be expected at this time of day. You know, we're already down 2% for the day. How much more do they want to toilet the market?
Right. See if we might want to hold down here. Coach Blasky has definitely heard Mike a time or two.
Yep. No. Market's turning down.
I might be still sliding.
Yep. They can't do it. Oh, man. What a shame.
There's an art, I think, to following Matt or Mike. I mean, there's a you have to practice it and get a feel for it. When someone that you're watching and observing is so quick like that, it's not as easy as it sounds to just like be on their bandwagon. Like that is something you have to study and watch and practice and start with lower leverage, I think. It'll be interesting if we can hold here and then go back up to check the breakdown today. I'm curious.
That. Oh, okay.
If Matt blesses the V shape, right? I think he might pop in. He was doing power hour today, but I think he's working on a project too. So
Yep. Everybody's working on projects now.
I know. Always things to plan and keep going. The Dow, NQ, NES both had a pretty similar pattern today too. So that early bullish attempts and then breaking the low of the day. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the short is still working for the market.
Yeah.
No mean reversion in the market today, it seems like. There's more downside. Terrible.
Yeah. You put a trend line on the smaller time frames, it definitely has not broken.
Damn. No.
There is demand below us here from previous days, but let's see.
Damn. Mm.
Give a few minutes here, see what she's got. Beating that trend line since lunch. Hey, scalping mitten. Strong work.
Oh, there. There. Okay. Yeah.
Gosh, sometimes you look at the larger time frames, you're like, is it moving? The 15-minute candle has been like the same. What you got?
Come on, do something.
Yeah.
Well, it is doing something, not probably what most of us want.
It's sliding.
Oh, yep. More downward price action.
I've got 68.29 as the low of the day on ES so far. We're close.
Wow, that's a lot of volume.
Well, they're trying to hold.
No, is that going to translate into something, or is that just a fake out? Is that just some
Okay.
buyers desperately trying to save this thing?
I think they're trying to get a little piece of the pie for the end of the day here.
Mm. And they're shut down. These bulls can't do anything short this. I stop right there.
Poke it with a stick. See what happens. We'll see. We got a little more than 45 minutes left.
Well, let's see if they can break this low. Come on, just get down. Just do it.
There it was. There it was.
And there they go, trying to buy it back up.
Yep.
They can't,
That's how
though. They don't have it. I wish they had it.
they're trying.
Yeah, the Bulls have just been more bull than anything today.
Well played. Yeah, you got some shorts there. What is Trump talking about? Is he speaking right now?
Yeah, he's talking about Greenland and just random whatever just
Yeah.
flies by his bow.
He's giving a review of his first year in office, and it is a wide-ranging conversation. I've watched a lot of it. It's interesting.
Well,
Oof.
welcome, Matt.
What's up, team?
Hey.
So, Coach Matt,
How are you, Riz? How are you, Becky?
doing all
great,
right.
thanks.
How's your trading day going?
Not much for me. My whole house is sick, so I been momming all day, so I don't have anything to write home about.
I'm right across the board. I blew an eval.